Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a great Saturday. Back for Satisfactory. The week of gaming begins. So last time we left off, we completed phase 3, and I think we unlocked. Did we unlock the next? We did. We have Conveyor Mark 5 now, but we do not have very many of those aluminum plates. So we were working toward bauxite refinement because I don't think we actually need computers and heavy modular frames to do aluminum stuff. I think they just use refineries. I don't remember. I don't think we need the blender until a later thing. But like, we won't know until we actually unlock that and see some of the recipes for what we need to do. Rubber that I don't need. Screws that I don't need. But we should be able to finish that fluctuators thing today. And then maybe set up the other side of the train station. I don't think we need anything else right now. Actually, let's put these berries in here because I don't really need them. Do we have what aluminum plates we do? Okay, we have 0 in there. We don't have any. Did I could have sworn we had some, not 0. But they might be in the bin. In here. Okay, we have 164 of them. Not a whole lot. Do we need to put some more crystal oscillators in? That's fine. Did I ever put fused modular frames in here? Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of those in there. I think it's just these plates. We'll put these in here. And that'll just be the limit of how many we can do. Let's go figure out what else. I think we did everything on the copper side. I think we just have to set up all the sorting floors for the iron. No, I see an uncompleted thing out there. Clearly that's not all finished. Check what floor that is. So this is 1, so that'd be 2, so floor 3. Go figure out what that is and what needs to be connected outside. Is this the correct floor? So I think that's... Yeah, I think that's leftover ink. Oh, that's not even hooked up. This should be bringing in copper ink, like the leftover. No? What is this bringing in? Yeah, this should be copper ingots coming in from below. And we're taking 60 off because the copper ingots do 15, right? I don't even have this factory pulled up. Fluctuators. Yeah. 15 goes into each one, so 60 down here, 60 over there. So we'd have... Yeah, so only 120 will be going up here. That up. Into there. Okay, so leftovers going up to that floor. This is the output. So our finished wire is going up here. Did I actually... Okay, that's going up. Okay, so that one's taken care of. Guess I did one side but not the other. And then this is just bringing in the remainder, splitting it into 260s, merging. That is not connected, okay. Total of 480 wire going up to that. Okay, so the wire is good. All the copper stuff. We don't have a line for the actual reanimated Sam to come up, though. Did we decide on where that was going to be coming in? I should get that set up so I don't end up interfering with an iron line later. This should be iron stuff coming in. So I set that up. I did not ever set up an input for reanimated Sam to actually do anything. Where to have that come? It probably makes sense to have the reanimated Sam come in like over here next to it and then circle around that way. Let's look at what my reanimated Sam floor even is. That should be sorting 2. Oh, I don't even have this floor built out. Because I don't need the Sam ore to cross. That line will eventually feed both of these inputs on this side, and the train will only feed that side. So they're not going to be crossed. So I can feed them directly this way. Let's do a little bit of building out here. How much was going into these? 120 per minute needs to go into each of these. Really, really hate that 270 belt. It's so annoying. We're gonna have 480 coming in, so we can just evenly split it between the two. Where is the train? Where would this be coming in from? Okay, so it's probably gonna be coming in over there, because the train, all that stuff is way down there. I think we can just split this evenly, because there's not really anything else. I'm not going to do a complicated 120-120 merger. Okay, that's... I think the final output is actually going down over here. Yeah, okay. So that's not going to get in the way of anything. Which means we can anchor over here. They're all bringing down 30 each. So we'd have 60, 120 coming in. Then the remainder would just be Mark 3s. I'll put a merger here in preparation. So all we need to do is just rip out all of this so it can start going that direction. So 120s. Splitter here. I think we actually would need smart splitters here, fortunately, because we're not going to have the total amount yet until we get Mark III miners. So I believe this one's already producing its max. I think I already have this at 200%. So it wouldn't be able to feed the other one until we upgrade it. left any, center would be overflow. Eventually I'll have to upgrade that whole line to Mark IV belts. I feel like I shouldn't put a smart splitter here. It should just be a regular splitter, like, and just not connect to the other belt yet. I don't have an easy way to actually make sure that it splits 240 and 240. It's going to end up sending 270 this way and only 210 that way, which is going to break all of the fucking machines. I fucking hate that Mark III belt. It's so stupid. It makes no sense. Wish there was a... I wonder if there is a mod that changes the Mark III belt to be 240. That would be a mod I would be legitimately interested in installing because it fixes what is a very broken game mechanic. I think I can just spot replace these. I'll have to actually tear it out and rebuild it. Do that instead. And then once we upgrade to Mark III, we can come just build these two belts to power the other side of that floor. So that's about as much as we can do with this for now. Now we need to get that going up to the top. are we making here? It's 30 times 8, so 240. Yeah. Hey, Daily, welcome in. Okay, that's good. Need that anymore. Center. Is this the center? I'm gonna have to put it up high. There. Tricks, welcome. Do that. Yeah, let's see, this is in the way. That's conveyor 3 into the hole. Alright, now we will have reanimated Sam coming in this hole. I suppose I don't really need to have it loop around. I can just have it go directly above everything. Just straight shot across. Split it. Okay, how many is going into each thing? 60? Because I believe we have it set up to prefer doing that other side first. That should be the steel pipes coming in. Prefers going left first. This would be the copper wire coming in, which is going right first. So this side will be serviced first. Smart splitter. we're gonna do left any, center, overflow, right any. These take in a total of 60 each, which is perfect. Makes splitting a lot easier. Down here, do another splitter here. This one can be a regular splitter because it's just going to be the remainder. And 120 minutes. Is the factory going? This is how it's going. This organized mess of belts. I think this floor is set up though. We just need to work on the iron shit now. Oh wait, did I do the steel pipe stuff? No, I don't. I guess I did the merging. Got that set up. I don't have the actual iron coming up yet. Check on the doggos. I really would love to get as many computers and heavy modular frames from them as possible. I don't anticipate, like, I haven't even thought about doing a computers factory. Don't need stators. Need plastic. Don't need quick wire. They seem to not really be bringing me anything useful anymore. I guess fused modular frames might come in handy later. Get rid of that. What is this? don't remember what that hole was there for. Oh, is that like the excess wire that doesn't end up here? Oh, that's where the... Right. That's the input for these guys. Yeah, I think it would make sense to just combine them together and then send them in, rather than sending them in as two separate inputs. That's the final output for everything. Fluctuators. Alright, let's work on the iron side now. Built 4 floors of smelters. Oh, these guys aren't even hooked up. Oh, right. I was gonna build a little under thing to bring the iron in instead of having it go over the water. That'll just come up here. How much are these going to be producing? 60, so 240 total coming through here. Not enough for 1 floor or 2 floors? I think only, yeah, that's only 1 floor's worth. Use the correct thing. They do have to get merged at some point, though. This only gets to be 120. Does that go straight in, or is there a slight curve to it? It does look slightly curved. It's fine, whatever. So that'll take that in. Are these turned off? That one's not. Should I just have a door here? Splitter. Oh, that door is kinda not in a good spot. I move that over a little. There we go. This one's stuck open. Okay, so we're only going to be able to do one side of this at first. Is there any left overflow? These are all taking 30 each. At the beginning, we'll only be bringing in 120 from both of those. So it's just going to feed those two. And merge all of the ingots. Merger. This will be 120. What ingots to be going up? I feel like it would make sense to have two separate lines just to reduce the amount of aluminum stuff we would need to waste on doing a 480 line. Wait. Yeah. This is 240, so 2 floors would be 480. So let's have this line here. Oh, I probably... Yeah, this is the bottom floor. We can just put a conveyor pull here. Oh shit, I forgot I can't have the iron come out this side because of the fucking copper line. Have it come out over here either because the copper line is also there. Can't come out over here because this is where the walkways are. This is such an inconveniently placed copper line. I might end up having to just tweak how the copper line gets in there. Is that even far enough before I go through with this? Yeah, okay, so that would extend past it. Is that the same height? No, that's lower. Can I not get it to the same height with these? Oh my god. Can't be serious. I can only attach it at the lower part. Well, that idea is fucking trash. Hmm. This is a really weird way to do it, but I don't know of a different way I could do it. I mean, it works. And I don't have to do some weird shit with the iron line. Okay. Now let us take those up. I should put them back in. This will go 4. So 5 would be the first floor that we would accept iron ingots for processing. Those would come in here. Okay, so this is going to be our first steel pipes floor. That is 60 going in to produce 15. Okay, so we'll have that coming in here. Yeah, I don't think we have to send any up. It's just 240 goes into the whole floor. Well, 480. We're making 240 on floor 1, 240 on floor 2. Those will just come directly up to this floor processing, and then 3 and 4 will go up to the floor above this. So we don't need to separate out overflow. This is just going to be the whole floor. Smart split, right, any center, overflow. Siphon off 120. Siphon off another 120. This will still be 360, which requires, it's a long Mark IV belt. Then this one will be down to 240. And we can just do a regular splitter here. Okay, takes care of that floor. This will be 30. This will be 60. Total of 120. Okay, so where are we gonna have this go up? I was thinking of putting it here. Verify. Okay, yeah, that's all the way over there. So we could put this output next to it. And then merge all of the pipes together up on the next floor. No, why did it build two? Alright. Steel pipes floor is done. I think I already did the one above this. No, damn it. Did it actually clear? No, it's going up. Okay, so remove this. This needs an anchor. Merge. One 20. 120. We'll have 240 going in. Right, because here, this was going to be our end line of we're bringing all the copper, we're going to siphon that off, and then the remaining wire needs to go this way as well. So we would need a smart splitter here that can split to this, over to that, and then also send the remainder to a merger with that. easiest thing to do would be to just wrap that around. Oh, this is just a regular splitter. Shit. We have to redo it anyway. So this is going to bring down the remainder. Left any, right any. Wait, no, that... We would need to split it off a second time here. So we need a normal splitter. I have to move it this way. Have this angled this way. Just so that we have room to put it. Because these are only taking 30 each, so I don't want them to take 60 each by having that all integrated together. We need a smart splitter here. Okay, yeah, so this is turned off, this is turned off. For now, we won't have left doing anything, we'll just have center overflowing until we actually hook up the other side of the factory. Then these will merge together to produce the remainder of what needs to just go into the trash bin. And we'll have an anchor for trash. So in the end, we'd have... We need 120 steel pipes, but we'll have 240, so we'll have 120 excess going out. What about the wire? Producing 480 wire, and we only need 200 of it. So we'll have an excess 280. Oh, that's just over... It's 10 over the Mark III. So in the end, we'd have 280 plus the 120, should be 400. So at least Mark IV will handle taking all the trash out. All right, so then we just need to hook up that line to go into the resource sink at the end, where all of the excess materials will be producing. Is this otherwise? We just need to bring in the actual line. So we used that one for the first floor. Actually putting a bunch of stuff over there, it would make more sense to bring in the other one over here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Smart splitter. These are taking, this is steel pipes, yeah, these are taking 120. Smart splitter. Overflow. Eddy. Then this one can just be regular splitter. I do need to upgrade that piece outside. So this needs to be Mark III. Otherwise, 2 steel pipes floors should be good to go. Let's go check on the doggos. Ooh, a purple slug. And a single Sam ore. My inventory is starting to fill up with crap again. this would be a good spot to upgrade to Mark 5 so this can drain out faster. We're up to needing 2 million points per coupon. Welcome, thanks for lurking. Enjoy your day. What do we need to do? We need to figure out how we're gonna do our iron line coming in. Because I think all three of those are 240 each, which means they're going to be bringing in 720 total, which is going to require a Mark 5 line, but I don't want to waste aluminum doing that yet, since we don't even have the Mark 3 miners yet that would achieve that. Oh, I already set up a merger and everything. Oh. Okay, so we just need to pull this in to where it needs to go, I guess. Where do I want it to go? So I'd probably want it to come in over here. Siphon off what we need. We can do the back and forth, have it go around in a circle. Because both of those steel pipes floors are just going to get merged together to go over anyway, so it doesn't matter how much of each floor we're actually doing. Like, we can just have 2 idle floors, that's fine. Which are we going to be producing at first? 360, I believe. So we're going to power one floor and then part of another floor. Yeah. So at first, 120 times 3, we're only going to be getting 360 in. I mean, we have infinite AI limiters now. I don't really care if we just waste a lot of smart splitters to get this working. I guess we wouldn't need too many smart splitters. I don't need to do a full circle, and in fact, it would not make sense to do a full circle because it would block my output lines. So this floor needs to merge here. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna bring in the ingots from below into here, then merge them up. So that would be, yeah, 240 coming in, and then we'll have 480 going out. Wrong thing. Okay. So those will go out there. Temporarily delete this. Don't need 10. All right, we need to put frame. Can that make it all the way up there? It can't. It's going to need a little booster up there. So that's 1, 2. We need to go up to 3 and add a little booster. Not there. Not there. And do this one while I'm out here. Wait. Yeah, because this is going into the pipes. All right. It's up further, that's why I can't see it. So that one is all connected up. Close this back off. Now we just need the input over here. It's going to be the input, and then we'll have the overflow output over here. Okay, smart splitter. Smart splitter. I'm gonna go ahead and use a couple of the aluminum plates here, just so I don't have to remember to come inside when I do upgrade that line outside. I can just do the outside parts. So center will be any, right will be overflow. It's gonna siphon off 120. This floor will siphon off 240 from this 720 so that we only have 480 going back up as overflow. Left any, center none, right overflow. Okay. This floor is done. The aluminum ones are already set up. It's a fast moving belt. So here, the output's going to be all the way over here. We will still need a second one to send up the remaining overflow, and then the inputs over here. So now we just do the reverse here. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. So we'd only have 240 going up from here. Right any, center any, left overflow. Oh, it's misaligned, damn it. Burgers. It's 240 going. Next floor. This will have all of this. Actually, I need these on the other side. Okay, and just an input over here. This is going to use the rest of that line. I take out that other piece. Yeah, okay. I replaced it. So this will be bringing up 240 that we can just split. You don't need to do anything fancy with it. There would be no way that we'd be getting less than 240 up here. Oh, I never put the splitter here. Okay. So all the interiors are hooked up. All we need to do now is hook up the exterior lines. That. Up to there. Then we need another one above that. The extra hole. Up, down a lookout tower. With that. We'll go up to that one. Probably be easier to get this from over here. Okay, so this side should be completely hooked up. Just need to hook up the other side. Okay, so that's going to be the initial input that's going to come down. $480 going up to the next floor. $240 going up to the floor after that. Okay, now we just need to get this line hooked up to here. Somehow. Is this a 3 high, or did I only do 2 high for this? Nope, it's 3 high. That's definitely off. Do this. Go all the way up, please. Need this one. Let's go straight across. And it basically just does a similar thing to what the copper one does over there. Right, I think we're ready to turn this factory on. Yeah, I don't need to worry about these miners overproducing right away because I do have those. Oh, I did not set up the trash line. Okay, we should do that first. I was about to say, like, we have that trash line where all of the excess will go out until we actually get enough fluctuators productions going. But I did not set that up yet. Because that's coming down. Where did I set that up? Oh, did I put it to go out? Oh, I can't put it on that output. That one's already being used. All right, we need to go up there and change that. Shit, I don't I don't know if there's space to put it on a different one up there. Let's get up there and take a peek at what we have to work with. But it is about to ping us for playing for 2 hours. So would we potentially, like, I could scoot this down a little and have this facing this direction so that I could use this one instead. Smart splitter. Yep. There's the notification. That. Could you highlight the correct things, please? Okay, we'll hook that up when we get back from break. But if you've been sitting around the past 2 hours watching factories be constructed, get up and stretch, get drinks and snacks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Let's get this anchor in real quick. Merger. And this. All right. Now we should be able to do the trash line that we needed. Not gonna take the elevator because we're gonna need to do probably a couple of anchors here to get it all the way down. This is the correct spot for these, right? Nope, we need to go down another floor. This is only one down. Glad I checked. That was almost a waste of effort. So that should actually get us all the way to, oops, all the way down to the resource sink. We might need, we'd have to probably merge in the ceiling or something. Yeah, we might need like one more anchor there to connect to so that we can merge down into the other stuff, but that should be good. Let's put a lookout tower here just because. Is that really too far away? Damn it. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Ah. to get this one line done. Really? My fucking God. I have to delete one of them. Damn it, don't fucking miss it. Ugh. Can I see it? No, still not fucking visible. And of course, I did this right on the same spot, so I can't actually aim at it properly. Think that connected it. There we go. Rid of that. So that's coming out there. If I'm gonna merge them, I think I would have to do it underneath. So that's basically the trash line that we would be using. Let's make this 5, because I'm probably going to put a bin for disposal right there as well. high enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Lift, please. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that'll connect it in. Okay, so now if we start everything up, we can let everything use the trash line while we reroute the fluctuators, because those are already being made. Let's start the iron stuff way out here first, because it's going to take the longest to get through this line. And we'll go turn on the copper. Turn on these 2 iron lines. That is already making it in. The only thing we need to redo is this reanimated Sam section here to make them start going up. These are producing 30 each, so this will be a 60. Okay, those will start heading up toward the manufacturer. And at the moment, we're only going to be running 1 manufacturer because I haven't set up the train to bring in the extra samurai yet. Oh, I don't know if these will even work properly. So I think it'll funnel steel pipes into one, but not the... Well, no. We're making enough steel pipes and wires that it should just start filling. We should have, like, more than enough of those to fill everything out. Okay, so it's making steel pipes over here. See the green lights. So those are coming. See the wire coming up. Okay, everything's making it over there. We're just waiting for the wire to make it in. We're not making enough steel pipes yet for it to overflow over to the other thing, though. Okay, there they go. And it's on. And we're making SAM fluctuators. Okay, well, it's at least working. Back down to ground floor. And like I said, all the excess will just go out the trash line. It's fine if those machines fill up, I don't care. I know the wire output input was going to fill up anyway because we're sending 60 in and it only needs 50. I just don't really have a great way to deal with that. So we can delete this. Put storage bin here for dumping. Oh, I really should have put a priority merger here, but whatever. We'll just do like a Mark III so it can't possibly put more than what's coming out here. Okay, now we need to go back out this way. We need to build out to this SAM ore, start bringing it in toward the train. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a dimensional depot up there. Okay, so our first fluctuators are about to get down here. Center's overflow right as any. Don't want to start trashing any fluctuators. Alright, well that's working. Let's go start on the other SAM ore deposit. This is occasionally pausing. I think I backed up those machines with everything that I was doing. Check on the doggos. See if they have useful things. Nope. Great. Rebar. Wonderful. They give me anything I care about? Not really. I'll save the oscillators for now since I don't have a factory set up for those yet. Otherwise, it was just garbage. Okay, back out this way. That's another thing I keep spacing off is like I really need to set up a Nobelisk factory over there sometime. Using that sulfur and all that excess coal that's just not being brought up. I went too far. We need to go to the sulfur area. Just back that way. Another thing I was considering here is because it stops filling these as the train is being, like, as the cargo is being put on the train. I was considering putting like a bin here so that we can continue collecting it. I don't know. I don't know if that's needed. Okay, so that sand ore is going to be past this. It's on the cliff over here. I believe it's just on top of that cliff right there. Let's just grab that. I don't know if I need to... I was thinking we can just extend this way a little and just start going up. That would not make it all the way up there. It's over there. If I could just avoid this little hump here, I wouldn't need to go quite as high. Thinking we'll just make this a 2x2 instead of a full 3. Oh, jeez, I always forget about that stupid thing. Did not see that there. I could just blow up this mushroom so it's out of the way. I don't know if we need to go up another level here. We might just be fine with this. It's like I don't need full foundation here. can do one of those things where the stairs merge into the cliff. Okay. Don't think I can get rid of those. Those ones do not blow up. Which are the ones that I kind of expected would blow up. Connect that over. Would there be enough rooms to connect it over? No, it accepted that. But also I need it to go around all of these. Never actually do anything. I just started building down and then didn't go down. I just delete all this. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna build down that way. Put a crafting station here just because actually... Probably gonna want to have the resources come down over there. Oh, how did I do this? Whoops. I probably do not have portable miners. Wonder if I can put portable miners into the dimensional depot so I don't have to actually carry them around with me. Honestly, instead of bringing power up this slope, I wonder if it would be easier to just bring it from over there. Like, there are, like, several places where it might be easier to get power from. What's over there? Why are there fart plants there? Is that a crash site? I don't remember how to change this. That is a crash site right there. How did I never notice that one? I don't have any Nautilus. Well, I have one Nautilus, but there's 3 fart plants guarding it minimum. So I'm not going to be able to go over to get that. But that's interesting. I don't know how I missed that. I'm trying to think of the best place to bring power. I think it might just be easier to bring power from over here. is that one sunk down? Can't make it all the way up the hill, damn it. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four. Just go halfway. Where's this stupid mushroom? So that will power it. Then we need to get the resources down. How much is this producing? This is just a impure node, so it's going to be 120 max. Overlapping. Why will it not let me build that there? Never had it complain about overlapping with the fucking railing before. So let's just see. how far down that will go. That'll actually get pretty far down. Were these too high or 3 high? So it would be cool to have them the same height. They're too high. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. 2. Two, three, four. Okay, so that goes all the way over there. Does that actually line up? That perfect? I actually think it might be 1 high. No? It lines up properly. Okay. So that'll be our method to get down, because we can't do diagonals. That down there. Now we just need to get it down to the train station. Wonder if we can get this to wrap around here. Oh, it's like 1 too short. Oh, fuck. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? It has never done that to me this entire game, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's intersecting with railings. Not allowed. Really? It was only like 1 meter off. Why is it still too long? It like actually fucking connects. Is it like what, 0.1 off too long? Two, three, five. It's fucking perfect and it's complaining about it. Why is this not 450? What the hell? Oh, it's occasionally stopping. Oh. I thought I fixed that problem. That actually did not take super long to hook up. I was expecting more effort, but I guess it's less distance than I was expecting. Is a smart splitter. Let's have that. Let's put the smart splitter just over here. Up. That's not aligned. Of course not. Why would anything ever be aligned the first try? Oh, that's not actually in the center. Center right overflow. So we'll have another line coming in this way. Wait, no. Regular splitters so we can stack. Why not? I don't think, yeah, there we go. Right, that looks really super weird if it's going through glass. That's... Three, 4, 5, 6. That actually should make it all the way across without an extra support. Okay, that'll connect into there. Set this to none for now. Do I have a hole to get back down in there? Okay, so that'll dump stuff. Let's get rid of some of the garbage I don't want. this is a priority merger, so it'll always take that line first. Okay. These are both hooked up to go into these two, so we'll load 2 freight things onto each train. I think we can just go turn the other SAM ore thing on. So we can at least get it moving stuff down here, even if the train's not ready to pick it up yet. Next, that's a one. Wait. No, that's impure. Pretty sure I need both of these. Yeah, because 120 only powers 1 constructor. Takes 120 SAM ore to make 30 reanimated SAM. So both of these impure nodes running at 200% would produce the 480 I need to run the 4 on that one side. So they do both need to be overclocked. I think this other one's only running at 120, I mean 60 right now, which means I need to go overclock it. I probably did not need this to be a 3. I could have gotten by with just making this a 2x2. I'm not sure if it's gonna spawn spiders here. Has been a while since I've been down here. Let's get this cranking out. Oh, that means I need to upgrade all of these to tier 3. Why did I make these all Mark IIs? That's the completely wrong thing. Yeah, I like built everything under the assumption that it was going to be running at 100% when it needs to be running at 200%. I wish I could find something else to do with that. I hate that little doop there. It looks fucking ugly. means this final output can have up to 480 coming on it if both of them are clogged. Okay, which means I need to upgrade this whole line to Mark III as well. Let's... Left is overflow. Center's none. I just never even set that one up. Okay. That is taken care of. Put bigger poles here so it's not so ugly. Both of these empty. Can I just turn both of them on and start collecting? Timetable. Turn on self-driving. So that will come over here to start collecting this. And then we'll be able to figure out whether that's actually going to be bringing in 240 per minute by the time like the train makes its rounds. Is that actually bringing in 240? Or is all of this for nothing? Train should be on its way. I think the train's already... Oh yeah, the train's already over there. We missed it. We weren't paying attention. Ooh, a couple more novelisks. Great. Can procrastinate the novelisk a little more. Dump all of these iron plates that I had to fill my inventory with. Alright, is the train on its way back yet? What is the new marker? What did I mark? Oh, train's about here. Sweet. Oh, this already has some in it. Let's check this one. How much is this one gonna get into it once this unloads? Okay, I'll grab both of those, shove them in the holes. It won't let me look at these while it's unloading. That's annoying. Oh, that brought like 250 already? Oh, we're gonna be getting like way more than we need in. Well, no, because it depends on how much per minute it is. Is there a way to determine that? Like, does it not calculate how much per minute is actually coming from those? Okay, so we're gonna need to output those and then combine them together. In the end, we'll need 480. So that'll be pushing Sam ore into there. I don't know, is there like a fucking table of all of my trains and how much is actually being done with them? I want to know what the per minute rate is. Like, this doesn't tell me fucking anything. Oh, that's annoying. It also doesn't pull out of them while it's unloading. Oh, this is a stupid design for the train system. Oh my god. So you need to be like actively just unloading everything out of the train station into a bin. Otherwise it just will completely fuck up everything. Oh, I fucking hate the way that they did the trains in this game. It's so dumb. So, I guess get rid of all of this. Let's get the industrial storage. We'll have the industrial storage. Feed into that. Have this wrap around. Won't let me do that. Okay, they'll let me do that though. Then this one go into the bottom one. So like, ultimately, I just need these to empty out as quickly as possible so that this line can continue pulling from here once it's during the phase where it's not allowed to pull because of the train. Go away. Get out of here. Because we basically want to empty out the train station as quickly as possible and then just pull from here instead. Made almost a whole line of fluctuators already. Let's go up. Let's make sure this is looking good. So we have both of those running consistently. Yeah, I think both of the constructors upstairs are filled, and that's why this line got backed up a little. Just gonna keep collecting some so that those can empty out a little bit, and then hopefully this line won't do that anymore. How did it get clogged again already? What? Because this should only be bringing in 120. Which is being split to 60 and 60. Like, I don't... Wait, no, it should be bringing in 240. I don't understand what's clogging it up. Because these two lines are going consistently. Do I have that one running at 250 instead of 200? Let's go take a peek at that. Like, it seems like it's bringing in more than 240 per minute here. Over here. Oh, really? I hit the fucking power pole. Oh, it's only doing 240. I don't know how that's getting clogged. It doesn't make any sense that it's getting clogged. Is it just because it's mismatched? Maybe I should upgrade this line. Because it's gonna eventually need to be a 480 line anyway. I think I only built it this way because I didn't have the materials to do a 480 line at the time. Can't reach that from down here. I don't want to build stuff, I want to upgrade. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Back up to that floor. Let's go up to the production floor itself first. We can empty out those machines. Maybe that'll help. They're not full. They're actually empty, so that's not the issue. They are not clogged. So I don't know why this is causing problems. It is only, huh. It is only 240 per minute coming through here. I just don't understand why it's stopping occasionally. I would expect it to be flowing nicely. It is going over. If I empty this out, it's going over 240. So something is causing it to get backed up, and I don't understand why it's doing that. Yeah, it's getting up to like 300 a minute. I think the back part of the line just got really clogged up because it wasn't using enough. Let's get him back down. Yeah, because now that line's not clogged up either. Why does it think it's only 221 now? I'm so confused. Did we resolve the problem or not? All right, 240. Okay, everything's good. Check how this bin is doing. So the main thing with this is, as long as this bin does not empty out completely by the time the next train gets here, then that means we're getting at least the 240 per minute that we need. The train is coming now. That is cutting it a little close. We also have to wait for it to unload before more even gets into the bin. Like, we should get enough. Like, it's gonna be weird fucking amounts because of the way that it handles, but as long as more is getting in here before this is empty, we're fine. But I have a feeling there's gonna be like that slight pause because we do lose some at the other side during that time that it's loading. Oh, it just barely makes it. It does make it, but just barely. I think over on the other side, we might have to do the same thing as we're doing here. We might have to put those into a bin. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter though, because binning them on the other side wouldn't make them load any faster once the train takes off. If we're still running a 240 line in. This might be fine. It might cause slight glitches where we get a second behind every once in a while, but I'm not super worried about that. I think this is a fine solution. All of this crap. Oops, wrong thing. Also got some steel beams that I don't need to have. Okay. Got this facility running at half capacity. Finally. I feel like we ignored this problem for so long. But now, whenever we get Mercer spheres for alien technology, like, we're going to be limited by finding the Mercer spheres, not so much the fluctuators. This requires 5. I don't even know what the fuck that thing is. Alien power matrix requires something. What is this? Singularity cells? Used to... That sounds like it might be something that's an upgrade of the fluctuators themselves. Required to power portals. Is there instant transportation? Like, can you just teleport around places? Okay. So next project, I'm considering this done because we can't do anything further with it until we get Mark III. Something I was thinking about doing, I want to go over there and get a small Novelist factory set up with the sulfur and coal. And also, I want to see if I can put portable miners into the dimensional demon. If I can, I want to siphon off some of them, because I think they only take iron plates and iron rods. It's a pretty early game technology. But I think I'm going to siphon off a little bit of the excess iron plates and rods from here and just run through like one constructor to make portable miners and dump them into a bin with a dimensional depot and just have those permanently available, because it's something I rarely use, but when I do need to build miners, having to go manually construct them all the time is getting a little annoying. Right, so what do we need to make those? Where do I have a... Yes, I do. Portable miners, they do just take both of those. Okay, so I could just set up an assembler somewhere and produce those. You know what? I have some of this. You can take that. And I'm not going to make a long... Like, I don't want 4 giant bins full of portable miners. I don't need that many of those. I'm going to make just a bin with the dimensional depot on top of it. Somewhere over here where I can grab everything. Because I believe these are all of my outputs, yeah. So this is iron plates. I believe this is iron rods. So essentially just jack into these lines and siphon a little off. Actually, it might make more sense to like do it over here, because this is where the trash will be at. So this is the, yeah, this is the iron rods. So I would want to siphon off from this side, grab some iron plates from over there, and then just bring them down over here somewhere and assemble them. And it's one of those things that, like, I don't need to have excess going into the trash. If the bin fills up, it can just stop making those. So let's drop an assembler here. Let's move it over one, because it looks like I can make it pretty much align perfectly with the resource sink. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, so this is gonna make portable mine. Can I make these automatically? Can I not actually make those, and are they only produced by hand? Well, I guess if I can't construct them here, then I probably can't put them into... I could have sworn you could make these automatically. Can you really not? Let me look it up real quick, just to be sure. have to unlock an automated miner alternate recipe in order to be able to make them automatically. And that takes in steel pipes and iron plates, which I do not have over here. I imagine... It's kind of an annoying recipe. Yeah, I guess I would just have to build that somewhere else once I unlock it. Alright, we can just delete this assembler. That's a bit more complicated than I was expecting. We're not going to be able to put that here. We'll just have to find, like, an iron node that's not being used somewhere, and we'll just hijack that for making some automated miners. I don't think I've seen that recipe, though. I wonder if it's even in the game still. It's like, I have a lot of them available, and I have not seen that. How old is that information? It's still in the game. Maybe I've just gotten really unlucky in not finding that. Well, we'll work on the Novelist factory, because I do need some Novelisk anyway to go get rid of some of those art plants over by that hard drive that we discovered. So we're gonna build... Oh, I just have one laying here. Why? So how much is this using for these coal facilities? So these are, all of those are using 100 coal per minute. This is a pure node that can produce a lot. Wait, what? Why am I producing 180 per minute if they're only using 100? Why is that? I have no idea why I did that. Alright, well, this thing is capable of... Let's just keep that out. There's no reason for it to be in there. So, is this still Mark 1 too? Yeah, I never upgraded this miner, so this can do 480. by default without doing any overclocking. This, oh, I already have a miner here too. This is impure. Okay, so we're going to be limited by the sulfur. Our max sulfur is going to end up being only 120. I will probably have to overclock this to maximize my sulfur output. Right. So we need to make black powder first. Oh, but I don't have steel pipes over here. I don't have an easy way to get them over here either. Might not be able to put that over here either. So if I wanted to set up a Nobilis factory, I would need to have sulfur, coal, and an iron deposit next to each other. Which there is this, I can't tell if that's iron. I wish it fucking told you if you hovered over them which one it is. It's so hard to see those tiny little fucking icons, and the copper and the iron look too similar. I know that one's iron. Does that look like the other icon? That might be iron. I think the copper has like a slightly different outline. Yeah, the copper is like bluish orange. I think those are iron nodes out there. However, all of this shit is like uranium central. I don't know if we'd actually be able to build anything over there. I don't have a great way to get iron pipes over here. Because I don't want to break my rule. Like, these two nodes are being used for iron plates and iron rods. I don't want to break my solo challenge rule and siphon off to start making steel pipes out of that iron. I'm not going to do that. Which means I can't put that together over there. I just don't have the resources. All of these are going to get used for the heavy modular frames, so none of those are available. I think if I wanted to build a Nobilis factory, I'd have to actually expand. There's no coal over here next to that one. These are somewhat close together. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that one's copper. This one, building between all of these might be too long of a journey for that resource. I think for a Nobilis factory, like, from what I have available, I think I would have to build it over here. That's also, like, not really near any of my stuff, because, like, I haven't built out this way. Like, my factory ends right here in this cliffside. Is this full? Do I run this? No. because I really don't want to go craft it all manually either. But I might have to. Are we coming up on phone? The game's about to complain about 4 hours. I think I might start building out that way. We'll hold off the heavy modular frames a little longer. I really do need to get some Nautilus automated up. Or alternatively, I could just go buy some Nautilus with coupons real quick so I can go get that hard drive and then work on heavy modular frames. Because I'm not doing any exploration at the moment, so the only pressing need for needing that Nautilus is to be able to go get that hard drive. That's... How much does it cost for a stack of Nautilus? Is it worth it? Nautilus. Can I not buy it? Oh, it's probably an equipment. Right. Oh, it's only one coupon for a stack? Oh. Sure, let's just do that. It's just one.
If peace is not an option, Fixit ensures that no matter what, its employees can overcome any obstacle. All you need is the will, the tools, and the awesome shop.
All right. Since it's about to complain about being here for 4 hours, there it is. You've been sitting around for the past couple of hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks and snacks, take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we were gonna go out there and see about potentially if we could build over to... Oh no, we weren't gonna build over to that yet. We were gonna go back out to that hard drive location and pick that up. Now that we have some Novelisk. Yeah, because see, I can't upgrade the compacted coal facility to be fully usable because I would need to upgrade this entire line and that entire coal line to be Mark V with the aluminum plates. Where was this? I think I saw it from up here. It's like in between these two facilities. Right? Yeah, it's down there. Oh, there's a couple of hatchers down there too. Oh boy. Let's try going in from the sky. In case there's some other shit down there that I can't see yet. Yeah, I see a couple of fluffies spawned over there. Okay, one of the fluffies is dead. I know there's a second one over there somewhere. Oh, and there's a big guy over there too. There's a lot of fluffies over here, jeez. Glad I didn't just run into here. Is the big guy dead? Okay, I think the big guy's dead. Yeah. Okay, there was one more fluffy hog in there somewhere. There's gonna be a lot of carapaces to pick up. Oh, there's a blue slug over there too. Where did the last guy go? Is there not a third art plant? Yeah, it's over on the rock. Yeah, I don't know where the last one... Oh, did he die? Wait, can the fart plants kill the other things in the area? What's attacking me? Oh, there's a spitter over there. Let's pick up all of our goodies. Needs 30 megawatts of power. It's not much. I think I could just plop down one generator. Be able to produce that. I think they produce 40. Oh, they produce 30. Okay. Okay. Got my hard drive. Don't need to be here anymore. Probably be faster to just go over here to this hypertube. Well, I wasn't expecting to get so many carapaces out of that as well. Go start the research, and then I think we should work on the heavy modular frames facility. Others have anything? Another slug. It's like the game knows I need fucking computers and heavy modular frames and is intentionally not giving them to me now. It's another thing I should check before I invest time in making an automated miner facility is, can I put these in here? Okay, you can't upload them. Good to know. Stators. Let's just get a bunch of concrete, because that's going to be our limiting factor when building this heavy modular frames facility, is having enough concrete. And yeah, we just ride this all the way out there. Let me close this fluctuator plan. I don't need this open anymore. Okay. Big ass factory. Okay, what exactly did I do? I got 4 floors of iron smelters going. How many floors of iron smelting do I need? 960 total. This should be all of the iron smelting. I'm bringing in 960 total iron ore. That's 32 total, 4 by 8. So this is all of the iron smelting. Okay, okay. So this part's done. We just need to hook it all up. Which I probably did not do below. No, I did not do any of that. Okay. The problem with that is these are all impure nodes. I don't think I'm gonna run 5 million different lines in here. I think I'm gonna merge all of these together. Where are all of them? Okay, so the majority of them are over here, actually. Um, let's see. Because I think all of these are impure. Impure. Yeah, all 8 of my iron nodes in my instructions here say that they're impure. Okay. So it might make sense to try and do... If we think of it as we have 4 rows of smelters, we'd be doing 2 iron nodes per row. So like we could merge these 2 together, and that would be 1 row that we could like send all the way to the left. Merge these 2 together, send it down that row. Wait. Oh, 2 down there. Okay, so we merge those 2 together, send it down a row. Merge these 2 together, do this row. Merge these 2 and do like this middle row here. And then those 2 can like go in the other end and do this row. I'm gonna put the holes just going down the center where they need to be for easily becoming merged or split. Actually, they need to be 1. They know that those are in the wrong spots. Need to be here. Alright, so we just need to build a bunch of portable miners to be able to start making these. Wait, did I never put the hard drive in the MAM? God damn it. Do I have a MAM over here? Dude. Scan. Okay, so... the main thing is going to be this one is going to be blocked by this miner here. Can I put it somewhere where it will not block? It's like ideally I would have it rotated this way, but I think that would definitely block the slot I need to be able to put this in. Let's build it, see what that does. Yeah, that's directly in front of where I need other things. It's gonna have to be rotated this way. And that does make it so I can get over this way. Okay, so gonna be doing 240 down each line. Is that angled down? Pretty sure that's... Yeah, it's definitely angled down. Is that straight? That looks angled up. Like, is there not... Is that straight? It is really hard to tell. Whoops, I did not mean to come down here. Fuck, I can't pick anything up because my inventory's full. Let's build a temporary box here. A little storage box. Just drop some concrete so we have some space. Let's hang off a little bit. That one. I guess that does look pretty straight. I think it's just the long belt that kind of gives it a weird impression. All right, how do I want to orient these? Okay, this could be doing 240. This will have 120. Then conveyor pull here so it doesn't look weird. Make sure these are off. Could just do it straight across here. This doesn't hook up to anything. Why do I have an extra thing here? Go out to that. Really hate that. That looks so ugly. The man's done. Don't really have an alternative to deal with that though. Let's make this a full circle just so if we ever delete something, power doesn't go out. Come on, automated miner, give me this weird thing that I've not seen before. Plastic smart plating, fuck that. Let's rescan. Biocoal, another thing, like neither of these are things that I care about. These are both worthless to me. Alright, we got one line. Does look like that's slightly slanted, but there's not anything I can do about those. This one might need to face the other direction. No, it should be fine. There should be room here. So it's going in here. There. Just connect directly to that. Okay, that needs to come down. That's okay. So I can do this one. That connected. Sneak around this pole here. Okay. And these two. Might have to push this back. Wait, did I not make enough miners? Oh, I only made 8. I needed 16. It's 2 per thing, not 1. I'm gonna do this one just the same as the other one over there. Have the merger right here. I would rather it just be facing the same direction as the other ones. And just move the foundation back. Right. Okay, those are all hooked up. Need to do this one. These are pretty far down here. It might make more sense to just merge them and have them wrap around uh, over into here as well. And we'll have the foundations go out into here. This one actually lines up kind of perfectly there. I can go in there. Just to go up one more. That? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. There we go. Now these need power. Which I might have to run a power pole over to here. Okay, all the miners are hooked up. We can go up to that sorting floor and just run each one down its row. Super simple. And I just call them ground. Sorting one. Smelting one. You know what? Instead of doing the splitters first, I could conveyor lifts first. Then the splitters will at least align with those. Less chance of them ending up at the wrong spot. Now we can do the splitters so that they align better. Okay, so 240 coming in on each line. We need 60 siphoned off. So left, any, center, overflow, copy. East. East. And this one is going to be instead of left, I'm going to have right any. Okay. So 240 coming in. This will be 180 left. These are just ordinary splitters. $120 coming from the previous. I'll probably just have 2 lines of 480 ingots going up. I don't know exactly how we're gonna split up the ingots yet. I think... Let's see, what are we doing? The majority, 770 of the ingots are gonna go into screws. Only 135 of them are going into iron plates, and 400 of them are going into steel pipes. Wait, no, not 770 is how many screws we're producing. Only 200 are going into screws. Okay. So I think it would make sense to have just one floor that takes 480 and just makes a lot of steel pipes. We would have a little extra steel pipage left over, and then send the other 480 and just have a row of screws and a row of iron plates being made. Could I do that all on one floor as well? Just have the next floor be production of just steel pipes, screws, and iron plates? That might be the simplest solution for that. This door is... I put the elevator directly where we would want one of those. That's not great. Oh, but it's not connected. That's why it's being weird. Need an anchor there. I think it would make sense to put the anchors, just both of them here. Why does it not want to connect to the front? Oh, because it's facing the wrong direction. Have to do that temporarily. That back out. This will be 30 and 30, 60, 120, 180, 240, and the rest just Mark 4. This is the most mega factory looking thing. Repeat that over here. $60, 120, 180, 240. Temporary thing out there so that I can do inside properly. All right, we have a very large smelting area done. Now, I thought we could just do another floor with rows, but I mean, what is the... So screws takes in 12 and a half per minute. I might... 'Cause if I upped that to 15 per minute, then that means I would need the entire floor making screws out of one line of 480. Because that would take 32 32 machines. That would be producing an insane amount of screws. Wait, I don't need that many. No. You don't need that many screws. The larger one, we need 400 per minute going into steel pipes. That's the one that's better to downgrade to 60 per minute in making 15 per minute steel pipes. 80 divided by 60. So we would only need 8 machines doing steel pipes for an entire line of 480, which means we have 3/4 of the floor left to do screws and iron ingots, iron plates. The iron plates take 30 in per minute. The screws take in 15 per minute. Yeah, so we might still be able to do. So we would have one row doing steel pipes, one row doing iron plates. So we would split. So one of our things of 480 would just feed one row of steel pipes all by itself. The other row of 480, the line of 480, we would need to split into 240 and 240. One of those stacks of 240 would feed one row of iron plates, and the other would feed both rows of screws. So if that's the case, I think it would make sense. Delete this. It would make sense to have this one go up here so that we could easily split it as it comes out to do 120, 120, and then 240, like split the, let it overflow the other 240 into the iron plates thing. And then it would already be split 3 ways as we need it. And then just have this go up over here instead. And then we'd have that line of 480 just feed directly into this line to make the steel pipes. I'm not going to make this match. It can just be up against the wall. Okay. Factory's coming along nicely. I can't do anything with those yet. Yeah, so we should be able to create all of our steel pipes, screws, and iron plates on this floor and take them upstairs to do other things. Because then on the floor above it, we just need to bring in limestone to make concrete to be combined into encased industrial beams. We need to combine some of the iron plates and screws to make reinforced iron plates, then combine them again with some of the screws to make modular frames, and then everything from that floor just goes up to the heavy modular frame producer above. And there's only going to be one manufacturer up there. So this is just going to be like a 3-floor factory with like a little mini hut at the top. I don't know why I avoided this. It's much less daunting once I actually like sit here and do the planning for... It's because like the way I have it drawn out, it's just a lot of numbers and words all over the place that looks very scary. But once I sat here and did the planning, it's like way easier than I was making it. And that manufacturer up top would be like a really good place to plop in one of those summer sloops to double its production, since I'd only have one manufacturer, and if you overclock it with the summer sloop, it doesn't take in more resources. It just produces double, I believe, from my understanding. And that way we don't have to like overclock all 8 of those miners and add 2 additional floors to basically do double, which we could do. I just don't really want to. Do we want to? Should we overclock them? That would be like a lot of things coming out the side, because like I'd have to have the iron ingots we're producing come out a slot and have the excess iron ore that needs to go up to the next smelting floor come out as well. All to have a second manufacturer up at top. Oh, there's a fluffy down there. Are we really not close enough to prevent that from spawning? Man, I guess the radius for power preventing spawn is very low. You have to be like right on fucking top of where they spawn. I am tempted to duplicate everything and double, because like if I did that, I would only need the 8 power shards to overclock the miners. That's it. Then I would just have 2 extra floors for another floor of iron smelting and another floor of making the screws, the plates, and the pipes. So I don't think we would use a whole floor for making the reinforced plates, the modular frames, and the industrial beams, because we don't need very many of those. So like we probably wouldn't need to duplicate that floor. We could probably just do all of that on one floor still. Well, I guess a significant portion of that floor would be making concrete. I don't know how much concrete production we would need. I am kind of tempted to do that. Because, like, this whole factory would only be making 2.8 heavy modular frames, and it would be nice to be able to double that to 5.6. And then with just 2 summer sloops, I could double that again to 11.2. And I feel like 10 per minute is a pretty good target for being able to fill up bins and not have to worry about shit. Let's go back down to sorting. Like, if we did that, we would need to move this. Probably just push it over here. So that, yeah, we would need to change these to smart splitters as well. Oh, don't need to take the floor out. More smart splitters. Okay, so if we're doubling them, then these lines would all be bringing in 480 instead of 240. And we wouldn't be down to 240 until we hit the last one that's going into the final output there. Copy. Rather than manually doing it, I'll just recopy this. upgrade like I wanted. So that'll be the remaining 240 to go upstairs. So that'll be an output. This will be an upstairs. Damn it. Back to these. Okay. So then we're going to build another floor of smelters directly above this so that we can combine everything together. Let's go upgrade all of the miner stuff to higher thing. Upgrade these. Okay. Make sure they all have... Just copy this, right? So I don't have to keep doing it every time. I think that's a good use of some of our power shards. Okay, now another floor of smelters. Yeah, I should figure out where those are coming up. No, and this one should be over one. Should be over here. Okay. Then... Oh. So that's gonna be iron ore. These are gonna be iron ingots that need to be merged. But instead of having them go out the same output, we could, since the iron ore doesn't need to continue up here, merge them over into this. Right. Well, that's going to require... Because these are already lines of 480. I don't want to combine... I don't want to merge that line. Yeah, I think I should have those lines of 480 just go up to their target destinations and not bring them in. So I should just have extra lines of 480 on the opposite sides here. That. Okay. Wait. No, I only need one down the center. Let's delete this back out. Let's just gonna clog things up. This is the one that needs to triple. I can, oh, because it's taking out of the thing, not at my inventory. The fuck, no. Should be able to pick this back up now. This thing's gonna fly through another one of my buildings. Okay. More smelters. Ugh. Oh, I missed a spot here. Wow, I had like 15,000 concrete when I started doing this floor, and now I'm down to 6,500. Wow. started putting fluctuators into... Doesn't look like it's filled that bin up yet. I missed another hole in the ceiling. Alright, did I do the power connections on this? 6 hours, so I guess we should take a break. Stare off into the distance at the pretty waterfalls, I guess. We've been sitting around for another 2 hours. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks, take care of yourself. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's see. I want to see what I did with the power. Power pole going in. Okay, that's simple enough to reproduce. It's funny seeing the max consumption. Like, I just hooked up the whole floor of 32 smelters and it just made a little blip on the thing. I should have saved the blueprint. To have iron ingots already selected. Because the vast majority of my smelters are going to be for iron ingots over anything else. So it makes sense for that to be the default. And then whenever I have to place smelters for iron ingots, I don't have to do this because it would just be selected by default. Okay. The windows in. Now to the sorting floor. Sorting to... Love to be able to get this heavy modular frames factory done before signing off today. But we already passed the 6-hour mark. I usually try to limit these to 8-hour streams, but since I didn't do anything yesterday, I am willing to go a little past that. Go ahead and do these while I have the tool out. Ah, we were doing so well. Ah, 2 in a row. Okay, splitters. Alright. Now for the Mark 1 belt. As it do that. Wait, still need to do this one. Splitters are done. 150, 120, 180, 240. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Just need to get them hooked up to the exterior points again. God fucking damn it. Oh. Oh. Okay, we can go hook up the ore things on the exterior. Well, there was two of them stacked on top of each other? What the hell? Okay. Smelting floors are completed. Okay, so the original plan was 2 rows of screws, a row of iron plates, and a row of steel pipes. Now that we're doubled, I think it makes sense to just do one floor making screws, and then have a separate floor that's doing steel pipes and iron plates on each side. I might I might do the iron plates and steel pipes floor first, just because we're going to be making like an ass load of screws, and I would like those. I'm probably going to have to do multiple lines of screws going up, and I would like those to be as short as possible. I'm also thinking, since we're only going to have 2 manufacturers up on the top floor, we could put the resource sink up on the top floor, and then we don't have to run a trash line down for all of the excess materials that we're making. We can just trash everything up on the top floor. Sweaty. Yeah. Our first production floor. Trying to think. So all the constructors are going to be making 60 screws each. We need 240. So we need a line of 480 going up to the top to make the heavy modular frames, because each of those manufacturers will take 240. So that would be one row of 8 constructors that we can just send directly up to the top floor and just be done with those ones and not have to keep track of where they are. Oops, wrong button. I don't think it really matters which line we pull in. Because we'll have 4 lines of 480, right? Screws will need 2 of those lines, I think. No, the screws only need one line. The other 3 lines all go up top. Hmm. Trying to think of the best way to do this. Yeah, I think that would be the best way. Just have 1 floor of screws. So then I only need to pull 1 thing in. There one that would make more sense than the others. Probably not. Yeah, because like I just did like 2 rows of steel pipes. We would use both of these lines of 480 because it's 480 per row for the steel pipes. And then we'd need a line of 480 for the 2 rows of iron plates and the last line of 480 for all 4 rows of the screws. So we just need to pull one of them up. We should pull one of the outer ones up, so we don't need to do the loop-de-loop to get it further up. So that would be this one over here. Or perhaps this one? Yeah, let's pull this one up. Hi, Allie. You're having a great weekend. Let's hook that up. Oh, right, the fluffies are over there. I need to keep that in mind. Do that. To that. Go away. How am I doing? We are cooking on Satisfactory today. The brain power is flowing. We've already completed our fluctuator factory. Our heavy modular frame factory is going amazing right now. We might actually finish it today. Right, it needs to go this way. So that will be our line of 480 coming in. So we need 120 per row. I don't need to do that. I don't need to plan it out right now. let's actually get the stuff built first. I could plant trees. I would love to like do something with the rooftops of all these factories and make like roof gardens and stuff, but I don't think you can plant any form of tree. You need just beautification cosmetics for the mental health of the factory workers. Alrighty, let's do the exterior. Okay then. Now the pillars. Okay. Structures this time. Did that not place? Anything fun happened today? Not really. I got up, I was bored. I started playing Satisfactory early, a couple hours earlier than I normally would. And this is pretty much all I've done today, is just sit here and build factory. Sokar and I don't really do anything for any holidays, like any of them. At least go for a walk. You gotta convince Sokar to go out on a walk. I always want to go out for a walk. I like getting some exercise, but Sokar never wants to go out. He always finds some whiny excuse for why he doesn't want to go outside. Power time. I'm realizing my original plan for this might not be viable. So I was planning to overclock so that they take in 15 per minute instead of 12 and a half, but that means I would have to use 32 power shards on this factory. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a lot of shards to waste here. I mean, I do have a ton of them. It probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. Doors in. we're doing ingots directly into screws. Up to 120. Do I not actually... Wait, I don't have to open it? I can just paste while staring at it? I didn't know that. Whoops, that one didn't go through. Oh, well, that's convenient. Get out of my building. What is that? I don't actually know what it's called. There's only one of them, and it flies around the starter grasslands area in a giant circle. And it flies through several of my buildings that are tall enough for it to be inside of its flight path, and it just clips through them. I believe there's an achievement for riding on top of it. I don't remember if I got it or not. now the sorting floor. Okay, we have it coming in down here. We're going to immediately smart split. Right will be... how do I want to do this? Because we need to make sure that enough screws got to all the different machines. Which means it would need to be evenly split down each row so that we get an even number of screws going to each of the different locations that will be serviced by each row. It's like that last row is just going to go directly up. It's like reinforced plates needs 250, which is 10 more. Modular frames needs 280, which is 40 more. So both of those are just going to siphon like a little bit off of. Does it make sense to just evenly split 4 ways? I do have to consider they're only taking in 15 each. So I can't smart split them here because that would take 60 off. They only need 30. Larkin, welcome in. If I did this, what are you doing? You're chatting again? Breaking SSX records? That could work. V Rising and Devil. You got all over the place with your chatting today, huh? I've been doing 7 straight hours of factory building. Let's make sure this works before I duplicate it everywhere. Why is that not connected? So those take in 60. It'll split it into 2 30s, and each of those 30s will get split into 2 15s. All right. What? It's like if I'm running at half capacity, I only want half of these to run. Have a lot of space to be doing a 4-way split here. But that's what I need to do, is split it 4 ways. I don't need to smart split it, I just need even split. Could do it up here. Okay, so we're bringing in 480. Let's put a hole here, just so we'll take 2. What did I connect to? No, wrong thing. So that'll be 240 coming over. That'll get split here. Probably didn't need that pole. So that'll split here. We'll have 120 and 120 going down these 2 lines. I have an idea. Let's move this back. Splitor. Move this here. So that would connect there. It would need to go over this. Okay, so then we can have a line of 120 coming out here. That will go this way. Wait, no, it doesn't need to be... It needs to be further over because of the room spacing. Shit. Okay, we'll put smart splitter here. 60 going here. 60 going all the way down here. It's not, yeah, that's not gonna reach. Okay. So we'll say this right can just be overflow. We can go all the way down first. Then this needs a 120. I guess we do need this to be a smart splitter then, because we need to make sure the 120s fill up before it goes on to the 270, since it's a weird size belt. So we need left any, center overflow, right any. I do want to center this. I don't want it to be off center. So where does that go? Smart splitter here. Left overflowed. This will be another 120 belts. Doesn't quite reach. There we go. That'll make sure that the incoming line gets split evenly among all four of them. Then this just needs to be split. Oh, we already got the splitter here. Okay, never mind. Left overflow. Right overflow. Wait. Oh, that needs to be a little further down, so line up. Ah, no, wrong thing. There we go. My dreams of an undo button. Splitters going. Come on. Connect. Okay. These are done. The last one. The inputs are done. Now we need to figure out how we're gonna merge outputs together. I do want these to be separate lines because they're going to be producing, each row is going to be 480. I don't want to use aluminum to get stuff up. If I had a bunch of aluminum laying around, I would not mind. Actually, I haven't checked on the doggos in a while. We should do that. Oh, I never put a pole underneath this. Let's make sure I did that for the other ones as well. Did not do that here either. Pick this up. Oh, right, I built this. It's not just a drop in. doggos, circuit boards. Ooh, a purple slug. That's the main reason why I'm okay with dumping a bunch of power shards into this kind of a build is we can technically get an infinite number of slugs due to the doggos being able to just bring them back. And they seem to bring purple slugs back fairly often. Dump a bunch of this stuff that we picked up from undoing things. The rotors as well. Coupons? 9 more coupons. Back to work. You get out of my area. Okay. Now, merging screws. If I merge and go this way, I don't know if I have enough room. That there. This here. Does that fit if I try to go over here? It does fit. I could do that. guess the last one will go out. These are going to be 120 belts going this way. They'll both be doing 240 from here. Okay. Oh. Which means we're going to be doing the outermost ones for having screws go up. Getting the feeling that the game is going to crash sometime soon. We've been going a bit long. It's starting to, I can see the signs of it starting to struggle. You're gonna switch soon, like play the Nintendo Switch? Is that what you mean? Oh man, it's lagging bad. Might need to close the game and restart it on our next break. Let's see if that helps. Okay, the screws floor is finished. Now we can start working on the steel pipes and iron plates floor. I want to go down one. So I need to loop to loop the other input. But I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. It will not get up to the next floor on its own. That's a 480 line. That hooked up. There we go. This, no, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Fuck you. Maybe we actually just go to that floor. Weird. Ah, another floor. So which one did... I think we used the far one. Right. So we'll have this one. And then both sides of the elevator. We really need a reboot. Right. This should be all constructors. Just half of them are going to be iron plates and half of them are going to be steel pipes or iron pipes. See if we can get like the foundation done before we go to break. Really wish I had that hover pack. And the pillars. Damn it. Misaligned. path. Get these in, and then we'll do a little bit of an extended break since I need to restart the game. All right. Coming up on the 8-hour mark. If you've been sitting around for the past 2 hours, get up and do your usual stretches and get more snacks and drinks. Take care of yourself in any way that is needed. And we'll be back in probably like 10-ish minutes. Sound good? Everyone get up. I'll use my break screen since I have to restart the game. Get up. We'll be right back. I got food while I was gone. I have restarted the game. Hopefully it will run a little smoother now. Oh, I can already tell. It just feels so much different. Maybe running it for 8 hours is not a great idea. Yeah, that's correct. Why is this flipped? Didn't do that on the previous floors. I was able to do this correctly. Whoops. Forgot I don't have Zoop. Actually ran out of concrete. I shouldn't need a ton more concrete because I do only need to do one more full floor there. The top floor is just going to probably be one tower. 'Cause, yeah, I can fit 2 manufacturers. I think I can fit 4 manufacturers into one tower. I only need 2. See if the doggos have anything. I can't remember the last time they even gave me computers or heavy modular frames. Ooh, some aluminum plates is always nice until I can actually get those going. Ooh, another purple slug. I'm gonna put the aluminum plates just directly into the dimensional depot. Get rid of this novelist. The electro rods in here. I'll just get one row. I feel like that would be enough. I don't know. I have a little extra. Right, because I haven't actually finished this floor yet. We ran out of concrete trying to finish it, so we do have to use some of it here. Why are you licking the ceiling? What the fuck? Okay. This is the side that only has one. Yeah, we have the two inputs over here. So this is the side that needs to be steel or iron pipes. Or iron pipes. Where are they? Here they are. And we're getting 15 per minute. So, making 60, 120. You're making 240 steel pipes. Is that the correct number that we need? I think that's way more than what we need. Why am I making so many steel pipes? Oh, right, we doubled this. No, never mind. Would this actually be enough? Oh, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong. We need 100 per minute per manufacturer, so we need 200 per minute. We'd be producing 240 per minute, so we'd have 40 left over at the end. Okay. Over here, we'll be making iron plates. Just 30 into 20. So, 40, 80, 160, 320 iron plates total. How many did we need? We do not need anywhere near that many iron plates. The only reason they're being used is to make reinforced iron plates. We only need 180. So we'd be making far more iron plates than are gonna ever be used. So we'll have a lot of excess iron plates, but that's fine. Because one row would be 160. I think. It's 80, 160, yeah. But we need 180, so I guess we're going to do an entire extra row to just get that extra 20 in there. Good news is we can combine, I think, both sides of this, because we're producing 360 iron plates, so we can do one Mark IV belt. We're doing 240 steel pipes, so that can even be a Mark III belt. Okay, so we can combine these and send them up on one line instead of multiple. All right, the glass in. That only went 2 over? Are you kidding me? Okay. Sorting floor. Be a relatively simple sorting floor. Hi, Bobcat. Hope you had a great Sunday. How goes the factory? We finished our fluctuator factory. We finally started working on our heavy modular frames that I'd been procrastinating on because it was such a daunting factory, but it's actually going very well. I'm hoping that I can finish it tonight. An hour and a half to do so. Okay, we're gonna merge them that direction. This side's iron plates, so we'll have 40. This will be 80. This will be 160, 200, and 240. 300. 340, 380. And we need to figure out where we're gonna sum those up. Seems like a good spot. I think, yeah, okay, so the screws are on the outer ones here. Stop being loud. That'll take iron plates up. We need one over here for the steel pipes. Okay, yeah, we should start at the other side. These are only producing 15 each. Right? 60 into 15. Right, yeah. So this will be 30. This will be 60. 90. 120. 150, 180, 210, 240. So the steel pipe side. Smart splitter. Siphon 120. Siphon another 120. This will only have 240 that we can just split. Left any center overflow. So I am going to end up doing the same thing here. It's just going to be less. They're only going to be 60s instead of 120. Damn it. Oh, copied instead of pasted. Splitter. I don't think I need a smart splitter coming in. If it's already 240, it'll just go to the first 4. It doesn't matter. And just split evenly here. The other splitter. Change left to right. B. East. That's. Now we just need to do the same thing here. Regular splitter. East. East. Connect to this. No, not that one. Okay. This floor is all set up. Right, we should go out and actually connect everything. This one we can do here because it's loop-de-looped. That connected. That connected. Go down here. Connect these. That should be everything for this side, because all the remaining resources will be going up on the other side. Can't do anything on the other side yet because we don't actually have plugins for any of them yet. All right, so need 100 concrete for the encased industrial beams. I think it hmm. Well, no, we would need 200 because we need to double it for the two manufacturers. Each machine creates 15. So we would probably need to overclock that a little. So we could overclock them up to be 20 for each one. That would still be short. That's problematic. Let's figure out how many of the other machines we need. Okay, so making reinforced iron plates, we would need basically 4 of those machines. So we need 4 assemblers making reinforced iron plates. Then we'd need 4 assemblers making modular frames. So that's an entire row for assemblers. And I think I wrote this times 2.5 to just say that I can just use 1 assembler making encased industrial beams. Like, if we needed to, like, I could drastically reduce this by just operating some of the assemblers at 200%. So we'd need 8 assemblers for modular frames, reinforced iron plates. We'd need at least 2 assemblers for encased industrial beams if I operated them at 250%. If I did limestone at 133% to make it 60 per minute going in, you would need 10 of those. You could potentially do 12 limestones and just have some excess concrete, because like the assemblers will be 2 and they'll be here. And I could squeeze an extra constructor for limestone, just 1 here, 1 here, 1 there. Like, just have an extra 4 for a total of 12 on the back ends of this row of assemblers, and then have the encased, well, I'd want the encased industrial beam assemblers to be close to where the concrete is being made. But I think we could fit everything onto 1 floor. I don't think we need to have an extra floor. Oh wait, I already did. No, that's right. Yeah. Okay, let's just get the foundation for the next floor. This will be the last full floor. I have an hour to get through this. What fucking floor is this? 6? Was it 5 or 6? It's 5. So if we're gonna have 12 doing 60 per minute, we would need 720 limestone, so we are gonna need both of those limestone deposits. We're bringing up 720. Means we're gonna have to bring them up separately too. It's a lot of limestone. I guess we just really need a lot of concrete for this. Because we have an impure and a normal node, which 100% is only 360. So we would need to operate both. Well, I guess it makes sense that we need to operate both at 200% if we're operating the other miners at 200% as well. Okay, the other limestone was way over here. Is this the impure or the normal? This is the normal. Okay. So then it would make sense to do the concrete production over on this side, since this is where limestone is. What'd you miss? Nothing. We got the next floor. We're currently figuring out how to get the limestone up there in the quantities that we need. I do need some more portable miners. Pull the limestone around to the side. Let's of course Larkin would get the blood pie. You were just waiting for your points to hit the threshold, weren't you? Oh, I haven't done anything. Let's get this set up first. Why does this specific wall have a white outline? Game is doing some weird shit now. I don't really need to put radar towers on top of cliffs if I'm just gonna build factories that are as tall as the cliffs. doors up. Some constructors in so we can have an idea of where things are going to be. Concretes. Target rate is 20. Copy. Okay. A couple doors in. So, like, we could... They're taking 60 each. We could bring in some limestone here. This will be our 480. Mega pack. tap out. Have a good night, Hallie. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Hmm. This would be... So we would need 180 to go down that way. So if we smart split it, just have a merger. I don't know, do we technically need that? So we would have... One thing we need to be careful about is getting to these. Hmm. I think the solution for this, since the concrete is going to have to go, it's going to come down and it's just going to go right back up into an assembler. It might make sense to do all of the concrete purging on the ceiling and then send them into the assemblers on the ceiling as well. And then I don't have to worry about intersecting with things on the floor. It's like this would be 120 of the 480. Going to bed. Have a good night, Rockets. Looking forward to more blueprints sometime. You can just have this come up here. This come down. Split here. split here. So center will be any, right will be any, then we'll overflow the remainder to the left. So that's 240 out of the 480. We can do 2 more things. So 240 coming here. 120 into that. 120 into this. We'll have the other input coming in here. This one will only be bringing in 240. So we'll have a single smart splitter here. The left can overflow. It doesn't really matter which one. Splitter. Is that not? That isn't aligned. Do that. Okay, so that's all of our limestone going into the constructors. Now we just need to merge all of it. But we are bringing in some resources all the way down here. Got 4 things of screws. I think this very last thing of screws is just going to have to go all the way up. Because that's going to be the most inconvenient one to do anything with here. Okay. So I think we actually have some space in between these. So these are all going to be assemblers. Don't fall. Oh, these don't align, right? Opposites. Okay. Right, I think I was supposed to move the constructors over here. It would make more sense for them to be scooched over one. I'm not sure we'll actually finish this tonight. It's starting to get close to that time. Still don't have really a floor plan layout for how we're gonna do the other stuff. But down here will likely be the encased industrial beams. How many of those did we need? We needed 4. Steel pipes each. Why are we? Oh, right, because we need to send 80 steel pipes upstairs. Right. Okay. Copy. Paste. So these are going to end up using 100 concrete. What? Yeah, that's how much we said. We need 100. I wasn't operating off of 200 concrete, was I? I think I was. The amount of limestone we're bringing in would be making 240 concrete. We only need 100 of it. I seem to have doubled it twice instead of only once. Oh well, we'll just have an insane surplus of concrete that we can throw into the resource sink. How much does this use? 25 per minute. Oh well, a lot of extra trash. I'm just gonna tidy up some of the parts that we've already planned out and know how they're gonna work. The next time we get back to Satisfactory, we will not have very much left to do on this factory here. Okay, let's power these. Not really a thing to connect to them to. These ones can connect pretty easily. I didn't select anything for these ones because I don't know what they're gonna be yet. Stuff. Not very much. Let's go check on the doggos one last time tonight. Put some more of the glass up here. Mm-hmm. Don't actually need to open them, but I don't know. Last time I tried to do that without opening them, it just kept whacking the machine. I wonder how that fluctuators are doing. Let's detour out to the fluctuators and see how full those bins are, make sure everything is still flowing correctly. Getting them. Has this been the bin's filled? Nice. Does that mean we have some in here? We do. We have a full stack of 300 in there. Nice. So curious what you're supposed to feed into that power thing. Might look that up real quick before we sign off. It doesn't seem to say in game. Extra anomalous. None of you really have anything I wanted. Oh, I never even built the limestone miners. Still have them in my inventory. Oh well. What was that thing called? Oh, is it in here? Alien power augmenter. Hmm. Looks like they take in alien power matrices. The, the site says matrices, but that is not the correct plural form of that word. I wonder if it actually says that in game. Alien power matrix. Oh, so that thing, the thing that's in the BAM tree. There's something, I think that was one of the things in the BAM tree. Yeah, this. Basically, you unlock that, and that's a crafting recipe. That's not a building. I thought it was a building, but it's actually an item that you craft, and you feed that into the alien power augmenter, and it gives it an extra boost of power. Okay. So that's what it picks in. Well, now we know. It's a late game thing that we're not going to do for quite a while. Let's go stare off into all of our roads into the cliffs. Alrighty, it is time to end it here. We've been going for 10 hours. We made a ton of progress. We almost got done with the heavy modular frames. I mean, we made a lot more progress than I ever thought we would. I don't know why I thought that factory would be so daunting. We ended up doubling what we were going to do. Like, we would have finished it if I hadn't doubled it, but I think doubling it is a good plan. Is anyone streaming right now? SoCar still streaming? Daily just started. What? I don't have a notification for him. When did he start? 24 minutes ago? What the fuck, phone? Why did I not get a notification? Jeez. Could also raid Solex. We should raid Solex. What is he doing? Last epic? Let's raid Solex. We never raided him before. Thanks everyone who stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I will see everyone Probably not tomorrow. I plan to still take some Monday and Tuesday time like I normally do. But I will be streaming most of this week because I have the week off. We will definitely be around on Wednesday for a birthday stream, doing something. I don't know. I still haven't decided. But until next time, have a great night. Enjoy your night, whatever you're planning to do. Bye bye.
A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs and we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the so quickly in eyes. You're on the friend the road, it bends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys, well, they'll leave you alive. Now the people crowd our feet to halt the incline. A little bit more lest we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find an inn somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it.